Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Let's continue with Age of Empires 2, The Conquerors. Also, I've come up with a solution to the music not working from my CD, because apparently my CD is too scratched for it to really work. I'm going to be playing the track from YouTube. Though it's going to be a video which includes both The Conquerors and Age of Empires 2 base game music. I don't remember whether the expansion plays the base game music as well, but, you know, I like both of them, so we'll play both of them. Let's see, were we halfway through a mission, or did we have... No, I think we were, on a new one, a barbarian betrothal. Yeah, because we'd done the walls of Constantinople, and I did that. Okay.
The Western Roman Emperor had a sister named Honoria, who after weary years of confinement to her parlor, made the preposterous decision to send a letter to Attila the Hun. She asked him to marry her. One suspects Honoria did not know what she was getting into. Attila was plentifully supplied with wives, but he immediately saw the advantage that such a union could put him in. Suddenly, his plans changed. He would not invade the Eastern Roman Empire at Constantinople, but the Western Empire at Rome. Indeed, he claimed half of the Western Empire as his dowry. Attila sent the Huns to march across the Rhine River and made alliances with the other barbarian chieftains. Some, namely the Burgundians and Ostrogoths, joined the Hun Confederation, while others, such as the Visigoths, sought to seek Roman favor by opposing the Huns. When Attila entered Gaul, what we now call France, he could claim that he merely sought by force what was his by right of betrothal to Honoria.
Okay. Give me one moment. Let me start that music. Okay. Give it a moment. Okay, there we go. One moment also. Let me just reorder that. Okay, windows, you know, over the top of each other. There we go. Defeat Orleans. Defeat Metz. Defeat Burgundy. I thought they joined with us. Your forces begin scattered. Look for a good place for an initial camp while avoiding wolves. In the dead of winter, forage sites are hard to come by, but there are hungry deer to be found. You cannot match the Frankish technology, but you do have the strength of numbers. Unleash the horde upon the cities of Gaul. I guess they're talking about this. We have 150 unit cap in this level. Your scouts report. After invading Gaul, the Huns begin scattered. They must regroup while avoiding stumbling too close to Burgundy, purple, in the south, Metz, red, to the north, or the great city of Orleans, cyan, to the northwest. Burgundy trains archers, rams, and infantry, but is not well defended and might fall apart to an early attack. The Burgundians are easily intimidated and might even be persuaded to join the Hunnic cause. Ah, okay. Metz makes up for Burgundy's weakness with an army of knights and throwing axemen. Their castle and proximity to Orleans offers them some defense. Orleans is a walled city, protected by towers and castles. Its army of spearmen, knights, and monks may prove a challenge for the Huns. Okay. I mean, spearmen, maybe, if we've got primarily mounted. Knights, spearmen of our own, and monks. I mean, ranged archers. It's nice that they tell you what they'll actually train. Archers, rams, and infantry from Burgundy. Okay, let's see. We've got one villager down here, another villager up here, another one here, and two here. They're not that scattered. There's some deer there.
Our forces are weak and scattered from recent attacks. We must regroup before we ravage the Frankish countryside.
Well, let's get everyone together. I said together, please. Form up. Okay. That wasn't too difficult. There's a lot of gold up there. Also another nice snowy map. We have 800 wood. Let me see. Just going different directions. There's some stone there. I mean, if there's not much food around in the form of like berry bushes, there's deer we could hunt from. And there's only 2 deer there. That's not worth putting a town center next to. Let's put it here. Oh, excuse me, I can't put it there. What do you mean I can't? Is it uneven? I guess it's uneven. It's hard to tell. Put it up there. I think more important than finding the perfect spot is just to get it started as soon as possible. There's some more stone there. Okay, yeah, put that there. Oh, hello. Sorry, axe. Okay, let me see. Build a barracks. Okay, there's Orleans. That's some cheap. We can get to the Imperial Age. God, that sheep. Also, I was mucking around when I should have been training villagers. Ugh. Okay, very good. They're back home. There was some boar over there. I want some more villagers before I get those. Okay, the rest of you can go on the wood. Hello. There's Burgundy. Okay, yeah, we could probably deal with them pretty quickly. Don't attack that. You won't win that fight. I mean, it's not attacking back, so I guess it's alright. I'm gonna put that there. But just chase them into their base. Okay. Now what? I guess go get that boar. Nope, didn't follow you. There we go. No! Come on, you stupid. How many shots did that take? Like 5? There we go. Why did you change targets? I didn't think they did that. Oh well. Yeah, 2 of you can build farms. So we get a bit more food production going. Actually, 3 of you. Rather than just luring these, boar and what have you. Go get the second one. I wonder if it's because I'm, like, getting out of the boar's line of sight. Hello, welcome. Yeah, we need to conquer even more, and that boar is... Wow, okay. Going all the way back home. Yep, come on. Oh, and I don't know if I said it last stream, but I did some reading, and gosh, I can definitively say that I was actually playing the original version of Age of Empires 2. So, there is that. Because I looked up, and turns out there wasn't any patches released for Age of Empires 2 base game, except for one which was released after the Conquerors came out, which, like a back patch which added some balances to base Age of Empires 2. So there we go. The main reason I can tell this is because the back patch which is applied to Age of Empires 2, Age of Kings, it changes the Teutons upgrade, Teutons bonus from the, +5 extra range for their town centers. It also changes the bonuses you get from these upgrades, Fletching, Bonking Arrow, and Bracer. Where I think later on it removes the range, or it removes the bonus it gives to town centers. Though it seems like it still does that in this version of the Conquerors. So I guess that was a change added in a later patch. I hope we're doing well. Yeah, all things considered. Well, that's something. I'm about the same. Look at these file sharing across Bazite and Windows. You figured it out. I don't know what Bazite is. I guess an OS or something of some kind. Ah, yeah. Okay. Gaming Linux. Yeah, there's like a variety of different sort of pre-packaged versions of that, isn't there? I had a look at those, and I was tempted to get one instead of upgrading to Windows 11. But I don't know. I get lazy. I don't want to have to, like, install everything on my... or install an OS again. We'll see how long that holds, so... Yeah. I did enjoy the reports people was the announcements of them banning the word microslop from their Discord, and then they closed the Discord. That was amusing. I need to get some stone. Where was that? Right up there. Okay.
Би болгоё. Барилгачин. Барилгачин.
Let's see. Yeah, get some knights. Oh, hello. There's a few more dudes.
Би болгоё. Мэдээжгүй нэрлэгч. Захир мэдээжгүй нэрлэгч.
Okay. Some more villagers. Upgrade a long swordsman. Get the better armor. Get husbandry. How much do we have now? When we need 650. Okay.
Би болгоё.
Okay, you just hang around here.
За за.
Fine. Hang around there. You need healing. They ran off again. It's not ideally where I told you to collect wood, but... I should put it up there or something.
Timo, matching, Zecher, matching. Timo, matching, matching, matching.
That. They're possibly taking quite a while to begin attacking, which is a great. But, not enough gold? Halberdier upgrade costs 600 gold, jeez. Hello, welcome. I am, I guess. Whatever that may be. Playing the Conquerors? Sure. Yeah, we started it last stream. We've been making our way through the Attila campaign. So hello, welcome. Ah, here's the Rams. I was wondering about that. I sounded undecided. Yeah. Part of it was I wasn't sure where my CD was. Turns out it was exactly where I left it, so. That helped matters. And then I thought, well, I just played through Age of Kings. Let's play through Age of Conquerors while I'm still experienced from that, because the campaigns for the expansion are probably going to be harder.
Please, spare us, O great Hans. We would join you if you could only tribute to us 500 gold and then build a castle in our town to help defend us.
Yeah, okay. Fine. Let me make a save in case this is a trick. There's been a few of those. I think. Maybe? Actually, no, there hasn't. Never mind. No, that only costs food. Wait, does that upgrade have the same icon? Well, it doesn't show it here, but yeah, I think it does. That one changes. This one, I don't think it does. As I said, I'm playing the, because the music wasn't working from my CD, since it's a bit scratched, the music was skipping. So I am playing the music off of YouTube. And I decided to go with one which includes the Age of Empires 2 soundtrack as well, base game. So it will loop through this. Because I like the soundtrack for both of them. Oh, I need a marker. I don't remember whether the base game's music plays in the expansion. Oh, hello. Good, that attack in this just went horrible. I don't think they managed to kill a single one of my guys. Did it just copy stream music from the CD? Yes. At least the unpatched versions I'm playing do. So... And I did do full installs of them, which didn't include adding the soundtrack to the hard drive. So. I think it was mentioned that if you play the games without the CD. It defaults to MIDI. Also that. Is the audio in this video a bit weird? It's sounding a bit odd. Oh dear.
We appreciate your show of good faith. Now, if you could build a castle within our town, we will know that you can be trusted. You have 10 minutes.
You're in no position to demand things of me. Okay. Sounds fine to you? Where's this my headphones? Okay, we're right. We're allied with something. You want it within these? They'll be like, haha, thanks for the castle, and they take it over. Hey. Converted my villager. Stop that! The nerve of some AI. Even the siege ram only costs food. I assumed that they had a high gold cost, but they just cost food. Civ modifier? No. Might have been a change with the expansion. I don't know. I just have this idea that all the siege weapons cost a lot of gold. They kind of do. 135, 75, 75. But... it'd be nice if that actually listed the upgrade costs. Anyway, nice, we get siege rams. That might be a first. Upgrading rams does two things, as well as improving their pierce armor and their health. It also improves their attack. Basic battering rams, if you have a strip of wall,
For now, we ride with the Huns.
right. Basic battering rams, if you have a strip of wall, they will damage one section of that wall. If you have a capped ram, it will attack. Its damage will like splash and hit, I think, 3 sections of wall, and then the siege ram will affect, I think, 5, as well as it's like 5 squares, 3 squares, and maybe 1 square, like a diamond shape in front of it. Basically, they're able to hit multiple targets. Okay, Burgundy has joined us. Yeah, I mean, against buildings, it doesn't really come up. I don't know if you attack a building at a corner whether it will hit 2 of them. But against walls, you'll notice the difference. Because as well as getting through them faster, the siege ram will start destroying the wall sections next to where you clicked.
Zute.
Whereas a battering ram just hits the one section. He says, repeating himself. I'm in your base, stealing your stone. And we get targets. Nice. Ooh, actually, I just noticed we get to see the entire map now. What? What? Is that Orleans? It doesn't... Something looks funky up there. Like, where's the base? Am I not seeing it all because of, team bonus things? Hello, welcome, welcome. Where's your champion warriors? Not for a few years. In, relation to this game. So I used those a bit. They're pretty nice. Yeah, I'm guessing it's something like that. Unless it's not, and it's a bug. I guess we'll see. It would explain why this mission's been so sedate so far compared to some of the others. Again, this is the unpatched, yeah, okay, there is some more walls there. This is the unpatched, version of the Conquerors, so if there's any bugs in the campaign, that's how it was on release. No, okay, yeah, okay, there is walls and all. Oh, I found a sheep. But yeah, we are playing the Conquerors after having played through Age of Kings, both unpatched, so as they were with fresh installs from the CDs. That also explains why it's in 4x3, because that's how it was. I'm glad for the updates they made to the Conquerors. What was that? Oh. Namely, being able to queue up farms. I don't have to click on a button every single time my farms leave reseeding now. Luxury. Hey. We also had the fun of, in the Barbarossa campaign, playing as Teutons and having their town centers with the ridiculous range. People who don't know, Teutons originally had a bonus which their town centers had +5 range. And yeah. You can see why that was removed. You can imagine why that was removed. It rather dominated multiplayer for a while because you could just drop a town center right next to people's base. And they couldn't do anything about it. Kiting, we will go. Okay, well, that could have gone better. However, it doesn't look like the AI have that many defenses. Okay, go up here. Let's build a castle. Well, I guess I could trade with my ally. That is something you could do with allies, isn't it? How far are you, and how beneficial would that be? Do you have a trade center? You do. 52 gold per trip. Yeah, that would be worth it. Just hold ground. A reminder, battering rams do bonus damage to trebuchet. If they can get to them. Not sure if this is because the trebuchet counts as a building or whether the battering rams just get a bonus versus siege weapons. I think it's the latter. I can show what I was talking about with the walls here. Also amazing, I can put infantry inside my rams and speed them up. Another benefit from the expansion. Vroom vroom. Look at it go. So you'll see it's hitting here, and it's also hurting this and this bit. If there was other wall behind here, it would be damaging that as well. In like a arrow shape. Looks like it's actually dealing equal damage to all sections of wall. I thought it would have dropped off. Guess maybe that wouldn't have been as useful, because then you'd still only break a single part. There we go. Pretty nice. Okay, let's go. Battering rams. Trebuchet. I played a game in my own time of Definitive Edition, just against the AI. That was like against 5 hard AI. I ended up through random faction choice. I ended up playing as the Inca, I think, or was it the Mayans? They had the guys with the long spears. And I ended up winning because I turtled, and the AI, even at hard, doesn't really understand how to deal with that. It doesn't coordinate its attack enough. So, oh well. I sat behind a wall with 2 towers next to it and a bunch of 2 castles and a bunch of towers, and they would occasionally send a trebuchet to come and attack my walls a bit. But the Champy are very useful to run out and attack with. Campy are a new unit for the Native American factions. Well, Native South American factions. They replace the militia line of infantry, but they have a higher speed. They also have a bonus against cavalry, I think, because you don't get cavalry. So they're like a combination of infantry and some other units. You also get slingers, which are quite useful. think there might be a bit of an opinion that the Tampi are overpowered at the moment, but I don't know too much about that. I don't play competitively. Though, you know, I think you do see such things when there's a new update or action out. But having played a fair bit of Total War, I understand. New factions can take a bit to get them in balance with the other factions. Oh, hello. Oh, hey, you're building a trebuchet. I don't know if scorpions were changed in this version either, in Conquerors, to have a pierce-through attack. Or whether they always had that. I don't build scorpions that often, so I don't remember. Come on, be a bit more proactive. Fine, whatever. You two go up here. We need to build some recruitment. Ah, I see, you've run out of trees. I also was playing a bit of Galactic Battlegrounds, familiarizing myself with that game again. Because I do plan on getting to that at some point. Come on, move up here. the Galactic Battlegrounds match through random chance. Well, I was playing as Galactic Empire, and then randomized the other two factions, and ended up playing against the Confederacy. Two Confederacy factions. So. On an asteroid, which I didn't play it to completion. A difficult start. There wasn't much food around. People happy to live off of hunted Minox. Really? You can't garrison monks inside rams? Hey. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, come down here. Let the siege of Orleans begin. This kind of looks like Orleans, which you see in the Joan of Arc campaign. So my rams! How dare you? Okay, never mind. Oh, my ram. My trebuchet. My hopes and dreams. Oh, I like this monastery here, surrounded by a graveyard. Okay, we need to go and rescue our castle. Which they're not doing a huge job of actually trying to destroy it, but... Hooray, castle. Run out of gold again. Get that. And get this. No. Really? You're going down there? Okay. I like this, that you can recruit units and have them instantly garrison themselves inside the castle. This isn't going terribly well. Am I missing armor upgrades for them? Well, maybe one. Okay, get that. Well, we managed to fight off those. More gold are vacuumed up. Oh! Huh. I didn't know that you could garrison a trebuchet inside of a building. Thought maybe you could only do that with infantry and cavalry for a castle. Not, artillery. Only be able to do that in castles and not towns. Right, okay. Only like 4 trims. Right. This shows how little I've done that. Look, please just get there. Where the heck are you going? No, we're gonna go around. There's no way for us to be able to, you know, get there. I can't actually garrison the trebuchets. They don't have a garrison button, so interesting. A bit of an oversight. You know, I enjoy having trebuchets. Oh, it's my cavalier. Yeah, they're useful. Also, they're pretty good at dying. Which is not necessarily as useful. No, don't. Okay. Come on, you. Broom, broom. Get down there. This isn't going very well. God, I just need to hold off them paladins. Oh, hey, Trebuchet. Really? I need to upgrade my targets. They should be dealing more damage versus buildings. You know, Burgundy is my ally. They should be doing something. They're just twiddling their thumbs. What was this? Suddenly all the trebuchet. Right, yeah, I'm out of gold. Hey, that's mine. I need that. Again was a trebuchet.
Засвурч.
Just keep inundating them with halberdiers. And they'll run out of gold eventually. There you go. Not seeing any more paladins. These villagers are doing a great job of keeping my castle up while it's getting attacked by all these trebuchets. Hello, welcome, welcome. I said there wasn't that many paladins, and then what starts appearing? God, get rid of that castle. Okay, good. Castles. Got too many of my villagers around the gold mine. They can't deliver the gold. Well, that should mean that there's no more trebuchet. Okay, I guess I was wrong. They must have another castle somewhere. Unless they rebuilt it. I guess that's possible. Yeah, they must have another castle down here somewhere. Oh, right there. Okay. Amazing! Is Burgundy actually sending some units to help? It's a miracle. I don't know how much help their longswordsmen and crossbows are going to be, but it's not nothing. Though they might still be allied with them. No, never mind. They are actually at war with them. Yeah, they're at war. They died. Oh yeah, this upgrade has also changed in Definitive Edition. Atheism. It still increases the time it takes to win with Relics and Wonders, but the 50% less cost for Spies Treason technology has changed. I forget what it is now, but it's something else. think we made them run out of resources. That time. Ugh. Where am I hearing another? Oh wow. Okay, yeah, you had 4 relics in there? That explains why you were able to keep it up. Oh, one moment. Okay. Go and attack that. In the end, our horde was of superior numbers, as it should be, considering playing as the Huns. Yay. Defeat the Roman army. Roman army? Oh. Where are they? Oh, hey, there's a whole bunch of cataphracts. Okay, pull back. Fight underneath the castle. Well. Oh my Kirby shot. Cavalry! You done yet? Not yet. These guys are just roaming all over the place now. Consolidate your forces. Is that it? While I was fighting the Roman army, they were busy building ballistas. Hey, cool. Hooray! Orleans has resolved. Now I just have to defeat the Roman army. Must be a straggler somewhere. Actually, hang on. The city of Orleans wouldn't have looked like what it did in Joan of Arc campaign, because that takes place several hundred years later. What am I talking about? This is the Attila the Hun. We're like... No, when did he attack? Like 400 something AD. The Joan of Arc campaign was like... Yeah. I don't really remember. 1100s? I guess that's why the city doesn't look as it did, but it's still pretty developed. Yeah, well, whatever. I did say at the beginning of this that the Attila campaign is like the earliest campaign time-wise in Age of Empires 2. Or at least like the factions in it are like earliest as well. They're completely jammed up. Hey! What are you doing all the way over here? Don't threaten me. I will attack you with all my villagers. That's it. Get over here. We may only deal 1 damage to you, and you may be able to kill us in like 2 hits, but... You know what this calls for. So they don't steal my gold. It's mine. All mine. Okay, where's that champion? I will use Marco Polo if I have to. I need to kill all of these soldiers, but I can't find them. Yeah. Why now? Okay, well, I'm not going to search around for him. Where are you? There! Really? I need to kill every single one of them? I couldn't have done it just so that you have to kill most. You get to see the map. It's pretty much what we've seen, because we've explored most of it. Oh, you're all the way up there. Stop exploring. Stand and fight, damn it. Hey.
The old priest hung his head as he related what happened next, and I could tell the weight of the memories caused him great sorrow. Attila would stop at nothing until he reached his fiancée Honoria and his goal of ruling the Roman Empire. The ravaging of Gaul was unprecedented. People were tortured, their bodies torn asunder by wild horses, or their bones crushed under the weight of rolling wagons. Their unburied limbs were abandoned on the public roads as prey to dogs. Heads on stakes stretched from Gaul clear back to the Danube River, from whence the Huns had come. They lay siege to Orleans, for Attila had learned much of siegecraft since he had faced the walls of Constantinople. But as the Huns set to their fell task, a great cloud of dust appeared on the horizon. Aetius and the Roman army had come.
Not accurate uniforms for what the Romans would have been wearing at the time. They would have been wearing chainmail. Also, sorry for the music. We just pause that for the moment. I didn't want to cut it at that time because it might have stopped the cinematic. Okay. Catalonian fields.
And now, said Father Ramond, is where I entered the story. The battle between Hun and Roman was fought at the end of June 451. The Romans were commanded by Aetius, a brilliant and celebrated general who had been held hostage by Attila when he was a boy. Aetius knew Attila and knew the Hunnic ways. Since he had returned to the Western Empire, Aetius had done more than any man to keep Rome alive throughout the period of barbarian invasions. His army was not large enough to face Attila alone, so Aetius convinced tribes of the Alans and Visigoths to ally with him. Even though these dubious allies had a common hatred of the Huns, it was still a remarkable achievement on Aetius' part to have drawn them into an effective military relationship. The Huns were eager for battle. Attila's shamans looked at the entrails of cattle and the color of sheep bones and prophesied that the Huns would meet defeat on the Catalonian fields. However, they also foresaw that the commander of the opposing force would be killed. Attila must have thought this a fair trade, because he brought battle to Aetius and the Goths. Before blood was drawn, Attila stood before his assembled troops, clutching the sword of Mars in his fist. He told them, "It is a right of nature to glut the soul with vengeance. I shall hurl the first spear at the foe. If any man can stand at rest while Attila fights, he is a dead man."
Okay. Also, one moment. There we go. Okay. Oh, yeah, also, the music. There we go. Hello, welcome. Okay. Defeat the Romans, Alans, and Visigoths. This battle will play like a deathmatch. Prepare for attack almost immediately, but don't forget to collect resources to replenish your losses. Your scouts report. The Huns, yellow, and their allies, the Ostrogoths, red, occupy the right side of the battlefield. The Romans, blue, and their allies, the Visigoths, green, and Alans, cyan, are drawn up across the creek on the left-hand side of the battlefield. The embattled Franks, grey, have been caught in the middle of the battle and will soon be defeated. Their fate is none of the Huns' concern. Among your enemies, the Romans are the most dangerous. Their infantry, cataphracts, and siege weapons will initially try and hit the Ostrogoths on the Huns' flank. The Visigoths train Huskarls and some cavalry, while the Alans are composed mostly of spearmen and archers. Okay. We've got a whole bunch of Tarkans. You missed the bot. You were going to get some cheap best followers. Oh dear. Well, sorry about that. Let me have a look at the Tarkans, because I know that they're good against buildings, but are they good against anything else? Just says attack bonus versus buildings. Have 7. Like, I don't think I can replace my knights with these. Well, we also saw there's going to be a Vikings faction, I believe. No, not Vikings. They said Huskarls, not Berserks. That's Goss. Yeah, oh, it says right there. Right, okay, yeah, we've seen the Huskarls when we were playing the Barbarossa campaign, and Poland was represented by the Goss. Huskar, Gothic unique unit, infantry with substantial pierce armor, virtually immune to archer fire. But they have very bad melee armor. Okay. Let's see. They're there, okay. Yeah, they're building a market. We'll want one of those ourselves. And yeah, it's like a deathmatch. We start off with a whole bunch of resources. There's another huge map. Even though we're destined to lose this battle, we still have to win the map. Okay. Don't know where to build a castle. Build it next to my base. Okay, there's the Franks. Which are actually the Franks. Amazing.
Захир барилгачин.
Бэлэн байна. Тижээгч.
Attila, you brought us to this accursed battlefield. Now, you must keep the Romans from killing us all.
Well, that's a big crossing right there. Look, please stop. Yeah, whatever. Like, I can't get to a sheep. I'm gonna have to kill a new one. Okay, there's the Romans. I guess they're the... Yeah, they'd be the
This
Byzantines.
river will run red with the blood of Gauls and Romans.
Very good. Go get them. Ah.
Die boy. Die man. Барилгачин. Захир.
You're just going straight for their town center? I'm sure. You know, if they're not going to protect it, oh. Yeah, okay, we've got problems of our own.
Тийм үү, ий болгоё. Засварчин.
No, my sheep. Oh, okay, they got 2 town centers up there.
Тийм ээ. Барилгач.
Build that there. Oh, that's Frank's. Oh well.
Барилгачин.
За. Би болгоё. Барилгачин.
That's quite a few nights, yeah. Okay. There's a lot of night. Night.
Амар мэндүү. Би болгоё. Модчин. Би болгоё.
Модчин. Захир. Модчин.
Бэлэн тийм.
Бэлэн байна.
Амар мэндүү. барилгачин захир барилгачин
Амар мэндүү барилгачин
захир барилгачин
бэлэн байна. Барилгачин
амар мэндүү барилгачин захир амар мэндүү уурхачин
амар мэндүү
бэлэн байна. Тийм үү?
уурхачин
Okay, get all that.
модчин.
Good.
Би болгоо.
Now. Hold on.
Барилгачин. Ий.
You lot hop in there.
Ий. Тийм ээ. Амар мэндүү барилгачин тийм үү? Барилгачин. Ий.
What am I gonna do with you? Let me have a look at the map. Is there a better spot I could have started? Not really. There's just dense forest back there. Yeah, this place is pretty fine. There's a crossing there. Don't know if there's one there. There's that one there. And then there's this wide one there. Or collecting wood. Hello. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna have to restart this. Let me see. Uh. So they've got a castle. They've got 2 castles. If I... What age could I get a build extra town centers in? Is that the Imperial Age or... No, Castle Age. Okay. If I mean, building 2 of those would help. That help me get villages faster. Then I'd want to collect enough stone to build a castle down in their base. Yeah. Okay. I am going to have a short break. And then we'll replay the level. And we'll try better. So, yeah. Back in a moment. Okay, we're back. So. Yeah, I'm going to have to get rid of the Visigoths early. I think it suggests that, doesn't it? No, not really. Okay. But they're right down there, so it'd be good to focus on them earlier. Let's restart. Okay. So what did I think about building a town center here? It's not an ideal spot, but... I mean, there's gold right there, which we don't really need at the moment. Maybe closer to the tree line. Of course, you know, build 2. Town centers. I wonder if I could attack them right now. How much would they have to defend themselves with? Yeah, I just need all these sheep. Well, they've got a few things. I'm surprised they never did a cheap level. Yeah. Something like that. Again, okay. Sorry, I'm restarting again. Okay, so they've got a few things. I need some units to fight off their, what's it called? Fight off their, spearmen.
تيمو تيمو زازا تيمي بلغتشن تيمي بلغتشن تيمي أنتي تجيكش
Hey, my sheep. Those are mine, you know.
عمر مندو
Beef. Ah,
Attila, you brought us to this accursed battlefield. Now, you must keep the Romans from killing us all.
أنتي تجيكش زازا تيمي زازا بلغتشن أنتي تجيكش ماتشن ماتشن
no. No, there, that's what I wanted. Treadmills.
تيمي تيمو بلغتشن
I'm not gonna fuss over them killing the sheep out of order. It's whatever. If that's gonna make the difference in this level, then again, I probably have bigger problems.
تيمو يبغى بلغتشن زخر تيمي زازا تيمو بلغتشن
Okay.
Шалсонс. Тийм. Бэлэн. Мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе. Мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе. Хурайлан даш. Мэдлээ гүйцэтгэе.
Okay, come on.
За. Тийм ээ.
Шалсонс. Хурайлан даш. Шалсонс. Бэлэн. Хурайлан даш. Тийм үү.
Like, maybe not perfect, but yeah, that didn't go too well.
Засварчин.
Тийм ээ.
Тиймээ. Барилгачин.
Тийм ээ.
Амар мэндүү.
Where's your market? Is there better stone somewhere? There is. Just something. Get that.
Барилгачин. Барилгачин.
Anything down here?
Тийм ээ. Би болгоо.
No.
Зүйтэй. Тийм ээ. Би болгоо.
Зүйтэй.
Oh my Wagons. Protect the trade lanes, please. And there.
Бэлэн байна. Тийм ээ. Барилгачин.
Өдөөчгүй барилгачин.
More. How much money are we making for that trip? 19. It's not fantastic, but okay, let's see about attacking them again. Okay. Hello, welcome, welcome. Okay, fine, whatever. You can go up there and chase around my,
Барилгачин.
chase around those, that's fine. Hey, nice, you got rid of their castle. Don't let them build another one. So many rams, holy crap. Actually, those rams are full of hostiles. Go castle.
This river will run red with the blood of gods and nobles.
Very good. I like your enthusiasm. Get that stone. That's not fantastic. But we're pretty much dealt with Visigoths, so...
Би болгоё. Уур хачин.
Keep building stables. Build some more farms down here. There we go. Get that. They'll probably build another town center somewhere. Yeah, they have. Does become rather, you know, squish the faction. Thankfully, your dudes do prioritize. Here we go. If left to their own devices, they will swap off of attacking a building to attack a villager or a military unit. That's quite nice. Okay, now we can focus on one of the other two factions. That took a bit longer than I'd like, but that's fine. Okay, next up will be the Alans.
Zecher,
We'll grab
Matchung, Zecher,
Ammermindu.
Matchung,
you dudes, and you're going to help build a forward base.
Matchung, 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 Zute, Zaza, Time, Time,
We've only got a pop cap of 100 in this level. We had 125 before. I never realized that they changed that as much as they did do.
Zecher, Zute. Baby boy.
Oh, where? Someone takes issue with me building in their territory. So many horse archers, holy crap. That's supposed to be my thing.
Matchung,
Thankfully, these horse archers aren't kiting much. Carved right through them. Come on, inside the castle. Okay, yeah, build a monastery. Because, no, never mind. I was wanting to research herbal medicine, but apparently I don't get that. Just sad. Oh well. Nope. Oh, that's a market. Nope. I think that's the Allen's dealt with.
Hammer big boy.
No, don't get that. I'm not using archers. They just find things to research. Hey, good, you got rid of all that stone. I'm proud of you. There's a bit of stone down here. You can get that.
Weinig.
You ate up all your stone. They really went all out on all the little details of this map. There's all these patches of clover and such. Well, I think the Alliance is... Yep, they're defeated. They nearly finished building this town center over here. Okay, just one more faction. Let's make a save. Right. Yeah, I mean, they're right there.
Big boy. Sweet.
Wait until the cavalry arrives. Okay, come on. Right, yeah, their base is just up there. So... Start building a castle. The great tactic utilized by Attila the Hun, just build a castle. Not many people know that he used this tactic. Horde spawn camping. I probably could have built that a bit closer to their base, but eh. Now, did I kill my priest? Again, this would be an interesting mission in the definitive edition because, or a more interesting mission in the definitive edition because the Romans here would actually be, I assume, played by the Roman faction, which is appropriate for the time period, not the, you know, Lorica Segmentata as was shown in the cutscenes. Because all Romans are that. Rome always used that.
That's okay.
Ooh, that's a lot of villagers over there. Would be a shame if something were to happen to them. No castles. I think they did get the Romans too. Can't really recall the smoke didn't stand out much. Fair enough. I'm enjoying it, though the AI isn't really as full on as I was expecting them to be. Wait, you're still building that castle? Stop building that castle. Oh, do they have the, you convert my units and they die research? There we go. They did.
The Romans have lost. Now there is nothing to stop our invasion of Italy.
Hooray! We defied the prophecy or soothsaying.
It was a catastrophic battle. One of the largest and greatest the world has ever seen.
Sorry for
The
the music.
stream was turned to a torrent by the rushing of blood. I pity those that were forced to slake their thirst from it. Cadavera vero innumera, the Romans said afterwards. Truly countless bodies. Perhaps 300,000 men were left dead on the Catalonian fields. It is said the ghosts of those killed continued to fight for several days. I passed within inches of the fell Hun king as he stalked the battlefield, trying to determine which of his chieftains and allies yet lived. When he found me, huddled beneath my shield, I made my peace with God. But Attila did not seek my decapitation. He saw that I was a holy man and ordered me to join his retinue of foreign advisors. That is how you know so much of the Huns, I offered. The priest nodded. Despite the carnage, the outcome of the legendary battle was unclear. Attila had lost much of his cavalry, But the Romans' entire army was destroyed. For a time, no one knew if the Hun king would continue to pursue the hand of Honoria. But what of the prophecy, I asked? Did Aetius die on the battlefield? Nay, it was Theodoric the Goth, not Aetius, who died and fulfilled the prophecy. Aetius knew that if he utterly destroyed the Huns, then the Visigoths would have no need for a Roman alliance, and Rome would face yet another barbarian threat. And so, Aetius retired from military life, hoping that the outcome of the Catalonian fields would leave the Huns and Goths in a stalemate, hoping that he had done enough to save his empire. He had not.
Okay. So, again. One moment. There we go. I need to start preempting the ending of that. Okay. The fall of Rome.
As far as Attila was concerned, Honoria was waiting with open arms in Rome. The very next year, partially recovered from his losses, Attila turned his attention to Italy. The Huns crossed over the Alps and moved down the Italian peninsula, launching another great invasion that terrorized the inhabitants of the Western Roman Empire. He meant to take Rome and crown himself emperor. This was not the Rome of Caesar, mind you, but a withering Rome, beaten from earthquakes and barbarian wars. And this time, there was no General Aetius to hold off the Hun savagery.
Okay. Defeat Milan, Padua, Verona, and Aquileia, so that you may parley with Rome. Attila must survive. Oh, we actually have him as a hero in this level. Do not attack the city of Rome. It is not a threat, and you need someone left who can surrender to you. The Hun unique technology, atheism, is very useful if your opponent attempts a relic or wonder victory. Oh, it affects them. I thought it just affected me. Do not send all your troops on the offensive if you lack sufficient resources to defend your town. When you do go offensive, make sure you have many fully upgraded units, as your enemies will work together to stop you. Your scouts report. The Huns, yellow, begin with ample resources in the foothills of the Alps. Below lie the well-defended city-states of northern Italy. Milan, green, has an aggressive, with 1G, army that may come looking for you if you take too long to go on the offensive. Milan trains knights and archers, and has a small navy. Padua, purple, also lies to the north and may attack early. Padua is known for its archers and siege weapons. In the northern marshes lies Aquileia, red, which has a few soldiers initially, but can eventually field knights, spearmen, and scorpions. As the Huns advance through Italy, they will eventually come into contact with Verona, orange, whose knights, archers, and throwing axemen offer the final defense of the Roman Empire. Right, Verona is Franks. Rome itself, blue, lost most of its forces fighting the Huns in Gaul. After the Huns defeat the other cities, they can walk into Rome and proclaim themselves the new heirs to the empire. Okay. Let me just load the previous mission, though, so we can have a look at the map. Marco Polo. There we go. So what have we got? Again, like, tree line. Not right up against the edge of the map. Few scattered trees out there. And the same here. There's a cliff face along there. There's some more of the Franks with a bunch of gravestones. This map's got a fair amount of nice little detail in it. These fields scattered around. They've got the mills next to them and all the bodies everywhere, of course. I wonder if it's based off an actual terrain of the location? Probably not. Okay. Also, Attila as a hero is the leading cause of game overs. Oh dear. This one. There we go. Okay, so what have we got? We've got a bunch of villagers, 125 pop cap. Attila the Hun. We haven't had him, I think, since the first mission. 370 hit points. 13 plus 2 damage and 2 plus 2 melee and pierce armor. Okay, there's a bunch of boars here. We don't have as many resources to start with. There is a lot of boar. Holy moly. Okay, we've got some Tarkans and heavy cavalry archers. Okay. Well, Attila, frankly, you could just sit in the town center. Well, sit at the back here, I guess.
Захар. Анчин. За.
Анчин.
За.
You're not allowed to swap targets like that, mate. I think you have to hit them twice to get them to, like, unconditionally follow that dude. Okay, so they said Milan was down here. Oh. Padua started building a wonder. Okay. We are in the Imperial Age. Okay. Right. I am going to build a castle there. Okay, ooh, hello, they got walls. Okay. Good, you built that. Now...
Амар болгоо ёо. За. Барилгачин. Би
Okay, get that. What am I gonna need? What am I gonna need?
Би болгоо ёо.
I don't know.
Барилгачин.
You don't have ballistics.
Барилгачин.
You can go in there. Hey! God, jeez, one hit kill. Rude. Right, do we have gold or anything nearby? I haven't seen any. There might be some up there. Wait. Padwait's Britons? Ah, that's cheating. That's not fair. What do you mean we have to go fight longbowmen? Blah.
팀의 안충
Би болгоё.
짜자 팀의
Би болгоё. Анчин.
팀의 짜자 주태 안충
Ugh.
비버서요 비버서요 팀의 барилгачин
These bore.
비버서요 захир барилгачин бэлэн байна барилгачин
Fiddly. Just build
барилгачин захир мотчин
lots of villages to collect wood and build farms. It's much easier. Even if, you know, getting food from the boars is faster. Whoa! They got a cannon tower. How about that? Okay, so how fast are they building that? Not very fast. We just have to, you know... Ah, there's their walls. Okay, right, they're right there. Holy moly. We could end up turning this into our own base.
бэлэн байна барилгачин бэлэн байна 팀의 би болгоё
Захир. Барилгачин.
Any gold up here in these mountains? There's some stone. Quite a bit of stone.
бэлэн байна
Verona started building a wonder.
барилгачин
Бэлэн байна. Барилга амар мэндүү. Барилгачин захир. Барилгачин амар мэндүү.
Okay, also, yeah, I did realize I had turned the music off. Let's put that back on. Okay. I was having a bit of a break from the music. What? Ah. Leave them alone for a little bit and they get destroyed. Right. That's what killed them. Oh! Heck, they've got trebuchet.
Засварчин.
Засварчин.
Барилгачин.
Hello, welcome, welcome.
Би бол барилгачин. Захир.
We're going well.
Барилгачин.
Зүйтэй.
I'm gonna send you up here to get this stone. I need this. You may die in the process, but oh well. Verona is all the way over there. Let me make another save. No, okay. He says, pretending to understand any of that. Sorry. Hey, gold. Let's get that.
Барилгачин.
Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning something about it before.
Барилгачин.
Pardon, my memory is not very good. I certainly remember that.
Уурхачин.
Okay, good. We're getting a bunch of resources in. I would like to have more gold. Music volume's a little loud. I can turn it down a bit. One moment. Because I was having problems playing it off my CD. I'm playing the music from a YouTube video. So, that's about as quiet as I can get it before it ends up being muted. I just need more gold. Okay, we've got resources for a castle now. Cooking a pizza. Oh. Tasty. What type of pizza? Let's replace those trebuchet last. Oh, pepperoni. I hope it's nice. I like a pepperoni pizza. The places which we get pizzas from here, though, don't really use pepperoni. They use salami instead, which is not the same thing. It's still nice, but not as like, well, peppery as I'd like. Why not bacon? Well, some of them will put bacon on a pizza for like an Aussie pizza, I think. Yeah, you'd have to cook it first. You can get Aussie pizzas here, or Australian pizzas, which have like bacon and eggs on them. I don't know how that's Australian, but at least I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah, I think so. It's not one which I've got myself. I tend to like the Capricorn sauce. Bacon's on about 60% of all pizzas here, Aussie or no. It's not something we really get on pizzas here. I assume I would have to order a pizza which specifically has bacon on it. Also, hello, welcome. Welcome. Today you learned you're Australian. It's surprising. Hits you when you least expect it. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to start. No. Have to start attacking Padua. Because they're building that wonder. Milan is still there, but, well, I think we hurt them a fair bit. So they should be off the threat list for a little bit. One thing I like in the definitive edition is the trebuchet. If you tell them to move when they're unpacked, and you know you click a far enough away, they will actually start auto packing, which is it's quite handy. I think it might be like a screen length, so if you couldn't feasibly have them on screen to see whether they're packed or not. Right, yeah. You sods are Britons. Hooray! Arrows flying everywhere. Longbows. Oh. What's this? An attack from behind. Oh, right, I've got some heavy. I was wondering why I wasn't grouping them properly. It was because there was some heavy horse archers in there. Ugh. How much range have these archers got? Yeah, 11. They're not attacking me here, thankfully. How did I defeat them last time as the Franks? Sob profusely. Just endless waves of dudes. Yeah, and okay, Milan's now become a threat again. Dodge! Or don't.
Барилгачин.
These are freaking scorpions are weak. Huff, huff. Okay. Again, good. They didn't get rid of my gold miners over there.
Тийм үү? Засварчин.
Бэлэн бай.
Засварчин. Засварчин.
Барилгачин.
Тийм ээ. Уурхайчин. Би болоо.
Right.
Зүйтэй. Зүйтэй. Тийм ээ.
Wanna have a go? Come on.
Бэлэн бай. Тийм ээ. За. Барилгачин.
That's what you get.
Барилгачин.
Амар мэдээжээч.
Захир. Засварчин.
Бэлэн бай. Засварчин. Тийм үү? Мэдээжгүй нэрлэгч.
Модчин.
Okay, now that that's all done for the moment. Yes, Parthian tactics.
Бэлэн бай. Би болоо. Уурхайчин. Тийм ээ.
Okay, let's see.
Барилга.
Build that up there.
Захир.
Let's see how they're going on that. Nearly done. Why are you deciding to go around this way? Oh, I don't need to build more trebuchet. I have more.
Барилгачин.
No, not.
Тийм барилгачин.
Үтлээ гүйцэтгэе.
If I attack you, where do I want to go from? Maybe over there.
Тийм үү.
Team. Mittlere Route 3. Team. Mittlere Route 3.
Okay, let's have a look down here. There's a river. Okay, wonders built. I guess I can get treason. Not treason here. Atheism.
Team. Route 3.
Oh. Constant act of juggling your units around.
Team.
Okay, good. So we got that. So that means we have some more time. Yeah, they didn't have to have them build wonders. I would have been quite content if they didn't.
Mittlere Route 3. Team. Mittlere Route 3. Social sens.
Oh, my trebuchet.
Social sens. Mittlere Route 3. Team.
That's fine, we're just gonna power through all of this. You know, it's easy. Hey, leave that alone. Okay, now they should be dealt with. Now we can put our focus on dealing with Padua.
Socialsons.
The villagers don't really look like they know what they're doing.
Team. Belgium.
Okay, I mean, we didn't defeat them.
Socialsons. Team. Socialsons.
But,
Team.
yeah, well. But their wonder's just there. Does it have a castle near it? No.
Заазаа. Барилгач
Team.
юм.
Socialsons.
Like we got much choice. Let's go for it.
Team. Socialsons. Belgium. Team. Socialsons. Belgium. Socialsons. Team.
You just need to go and destroy that wonder. Nothing else really matters. Okay, good. Wait. Who? Red. Okay. Great. Ah, you destroyed my friend's wonder. What about the second wonder? You fool, you weren't expecting.
Belgium.
Yeah, no, I laughed mostly because I thought as soon as I destroyed the wonder, they'd started building another one. But no, wasn't that? Thankfully. Ooh.
Belgium. Team.
I can't really hang around here to deal with them. Like, that wonder, okay, fine. I need to push through here and just destroy them. Look at all these tributes.
Hitler, gut.
So, how are we going on resources? Well, wood's fine. You're getting the last bit of stone. Ugh. My paladins are maybe getting a little thin.
Team. Метле русской.
Some gold there.
Правильно.
За за. Би болгоё.
You two, get down here.
За за.
Метле русской.
За хамар минь би болгоё. Сурчин.
Okay, good. Another castle down.
Хамар минь дүү. За сурчин. За сурчин. Хамар минь дүү. Тийм үү. За сурчин. Тийм үү. За за.
Okay. Now, we just need to
Тийм ээ.
break on through to the other side. Hey, there's another castle.
Мэдэн байна. Тийм ээ болгоё. Захир.
Yeah, you lot, come over here. You know what? Let's build one of these
Сурчин.
here universities.
Beep was fire.
I've heard they can be useful for research.
Beep was fire. Барилгачин. Тийм үү.
Зүйтэй.
Модчин.
He's chopping up in the mountains.
Захир. Амар миндүү. Захир. Бэлэн байна. Бэлэн байна. Тийм үү.
That's possibly my favorite track in the Age of Empires 2 soundtrack. It's just such a nice song to start a match on.
Тийм ээ. Бэлэн байна. Би болохоё.
Okay, go, go, go. We have a wonder to destroy. Yeah,
Захир тийм ээ. Тийм
I haven't
ээ.
actually played the demo of Age of Empires 2. I don't think.
Амар минь би болохоё.
I don't. I played the demo of Age of Empires 1. I don't remember how I got that.
Бэлэн байна. Тийм үү. Тийм ээ.
No Imperial Age, everything else same about William Wallace campaign. Right, yeah.
Тийм үү.
I have to have a look at my CDs, whether I've got it.
Захир зүйтэй.
The magazine CDs I have, that is. I need to take inventory of those and make a list of all the
Бэлэн би болохоё. Тийм ээ.
what's it called?
Би болохоё. Барилгачин.
All the games and mods on them. Because I'm looking to put some of them into storage. I'd be able to. I'd like to know what I have before, without having to take them all out again. Dozens of $10 to PC Power Play. Yeah, that's what I've got. Just PC Power Play. Mostly from 2000 onwards. I didn't really get them in the 90s. But that was how I played the majority of games back then. Through demos.
Барилгачин.
That's why I frequently comment on demos, because that's what I had experience with.
Барилгачин.
Eh. I'm looking. Hold on a moment. Okay, so yeah, Padua have a town center in there. I think think they built that before I even started attacking them. They just stuck one in there to be a jerk. I might be able to hit their wonder from over here.
Засварчин, барилгачин, барилгачин. Бэлэн байна.
Hey. Operation Save the Trebuchet.
Тийм засварчин.
Бэлэн бай. Засварчин.
Захир.
Freaking monks.
Захир. Засварчин.
Yeah.
Засварчин.
Тийм. Барилгачин.
What are these freaking monks? They're like, how fast are they converting my dudes?
Civilisations. Team. 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 Үстрий. Метлээ үстрий. Team. Civilisations. Team. Team. Бэлэн. Team. Бэлэн. Team. Team.
Тийм.
Okay, good. Done. No wonder for you. You've been naughty.
За.
Okay.
Би болгоё. Засварчин.
Riding dash.
Oops. Right. Without a wonder, they've just gone into build everything. Thank you. How many trebuchet? Constant stream of trebuchet. At least it means they burn through their resources faster. Oh yeah, I think there's been another change in the Conquerors where mangonels and they're like are less willing to fire on enemy targets if one of your units will get caught in the crossfire. I've still got the other one to worry about. I haven't forgotten that, but that one's not finished yet, so... Let me build some here. Because I'm worried about the other factions coming back. They get sandwiched between them. Okay, that's all that gold. Okay, good. Verona has resigned. Let's have a look at Milan. That means their castle's gone and all, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, everyone, out of here. They don't seem to be rebuilding. So... But they've got ships there. That's just whatever. Okay. So what do you mean Milan has a wonder? They never started a wonder. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. I think it's saying, like, team win. For wonder. Okay, come on. Nice job on that. Yeah, all of you come up here. Okay. I guess I didn't really need to build that with my trebuchet of long line of sight. Which faction are you? Celts? Aqualia is Celts. Okay, whatever you say. Yeah, attacked by Woad Raiders.
Би болгоё.
Okay.
Барилгачин.
Build another castle. Oh, I'm out of gold. No! Don't lose the trebuchet. So I can sell wood and all. I said don't lose the trebuchet.
барилгачин.
Okay, their wonder is up there.
Зүйтэй.
барилгачин.
Okay, attack the gate. One of them didn't unpack. I am running a little low on food. Oh wow, you managed to finish off those buildings. Probably waiting on that docks being finished. Or being destroyed. Before they resign, that is. Aquila here isn't proving to be that big of a problem. Hardware has been defeated. I just got a plonk a castle right in the middle of your base. Excellent. And kaboom! The force of the wonder exploding was enough to take out the entire base. Hooray, Aquila's resigned. Now it's just Milan. which I've basically defeated, so let me make a save. And because we're pretty much finished, I'm going to reveal the map. Because I'm just gonna have to hunt down, like, whatever remaining unit exists of Milan. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could go back down here. Oh, look, it's more of those seawalls. This was a pretty fun mission. You were under attack a fair bit, but getting the wonders, having them build the wonders really meant you had to just go for it. And you know, it's fun having to do that with like a timer. Fun in a, I guess, in a stressful way. Like, it was a pain, but I don't know. Rather than just taking my own time with it, then they get to have to speed up a bit. And Attila just sat in the castle here the whole time and watched proceedings from afar. Yeah, let me see. Marco Polo. Okay, oh, wow. Okay, that's actually... I was expecting, like, Western Roman Empire to be like this. So they've got a few villages down there. They got their docks. Yeah, okay. There's really not as much as I was expecting. What's their base look like? Cataphracts and houses and wall. That's it. There's nothing else. But it's, of course, you know, a corner of Rome. Oh, there's a bunch of gold down there. Where is more resources? There might have been some gold back there. Doesn't look like there's any more stone, but we did get an awful lot of stone. So, yeah, okay. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Why are you... Okay, you going to give up now? I will build another castle. Hey, look, I'm right here next to the waterline. Boy, it sure is nice here on the beach.
зүйтэй. Би болгоё.
Захир. Барилгачин.
Зүйтэй. Барилгачин.
Okay. Will you give up now? No. Get rid of that guy. To be incredibly thorough, destroy every single one of their dudes. Also, Milan was Teutons. There we go.
Attila, before we pursue this wanton bloodshed any further, we request that you come personally to a meeting with Pope Leo I in Rome.
Attila must meet with Pope Leo I outside the gates of Rome. Okay.
Team.
With an army or not?
Team.
Timo. Zүйтэй. Тимэ.
Where is he? There he is. Pope Leo I. 75 hit points. 2 armor, 4 pierce armor. A range of 12. And he is a monk.
Би болгоё. Бэлэн би болгоё. За за.
Okay, let me also make another save in case my guys accidentally kill the Pope.
Team. 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 Ready. Team. AUTO-3.
Hmm.
Бэлэн.
Oh, right. In preparation for this, let me turn the music off. There we go. Hey, I remembered. Even though I was enjoying it.
Team. Team. Team.
Again, they got these trees lined up here. I guess maybe they're supposed to be grapevines or something.
Team. Team. Team.
Oh no, he's gonna convert us.
Team.
Attila, might I have a word with you in private, please?
Sign. Interesting, I didn't know that you could select those.
The city of Aquileia, at the tip of the Adriatic, was wiped off the face of the earth. The fugitives from that pitiful city took refuge among the islands, marshes, and lagoons at the head of the Adriatic Sea, and there founded a state that afterward grew into the Republic of Venice. But what of the Pope? I asked. No one knows what St. Leo said to the Hunnic king, but that very day, Attila turned his army around and started back for the Hun lands on the Danube. Attila the Hun died shortly thereafter. Since he had failed to claim Rome, he could not have Honoria, and instead brought another wife into his harem. On his wedding night, Attila suffered a nosebleed and choked to death. For a man who had boasted that where my horse has trodden, no grass grows, it was a curiously anticlimactic death. The Hunnic warriors cut their hair and gashed their faces so that the king should be lamented, not by tears of maidens, but by the blood of warriors. Attila's bloody reign of conquest lasted only 8 long years. Father Armand was silent for a long time. He glanced over at the head on a stake. A Hunnic trophy, he said. I think the man was a Visigoth. He died at the Battle of the Catalonian Fields. I keep it here so that I may see it every day and remember. Remember what, Father? I asked him. The scent of a burning village. The sound of butchery. The way peasants would flee before the Hun riders. The way we would ride them down. The way it felt to conquer alongside Attila and the Huns. He leaned so close, I could feel his breath. Sometimes, I miss it.
Okay. Yeah, that was a fun mission. Starts off pretty simple, and then again, as they start building the wonders, it's like, oh boy, have to get going. I was worried that we would actually run out of gold, but you got a fair amount. I guess you could have also kept their markets alive to trade with if you're able to restrain yourself to take benefit from that. Anyway, yeah. That was the Attila the Hun campaign. Next up will be El Cid. We'll be playing as Spain, I believe. However, that will be next time. Well, thank you very much for joining, and I hope you join me again next time for more Age of Empires 2: The Conquerors.